I think. 88. I am fucking nowhere close to done.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Days. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that, dude, I don't remember what the fuck is happening. What, But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. What the fuck happened? What were they talking? Oh, the fucking. According to Ema, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed. We got together in the cafeteria. We got that ultimatum. We either fight and die, or dem to school and survive. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean, not to mention an all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning, we just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right, we'll find a way, right Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Kurata slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all those people on that artificial satellite and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us out here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurata, it's going to be okay. But it's true, if we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Edo, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Edo, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Ema said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At that time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it!
Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us. I need to bitch you're inside a building. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence. Enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. Alright, day 89.
You never will then.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what would be discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. 89.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend a nut. Be ready to give your...
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Cafeteria. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Outsky to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Mocha were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep faith and we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karuha, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? And now let's go hang out. Your extinguisher level has increased. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna go explore. I don't really think it matters. There's like no point going outside anymore.
Move out!
What level is my extinguisher? Okay, come on. We can do it. Yo! What up? I was gonna say, why is that not popping up? What up, Nikolai? Welcome in. Nothing's really happening. Fuck, dude. How's your stream? I was like watching for a little bit, but I was at work and I don't know. I think I tried to go play Claire Obscure on my phone and it wasn't happening. So then I got super bored. We're just gonna stay here. Did we beat Kraken? Somebody was struggling. What level was my extinguisher? 4. It's 5, 1. See, like, that's useless. I don't care about that. It's 5. That's 4. That's an item. 3. That's a new area. 3. It's also in the area. 4. Let's go down. I don't think I've been that way. Motherfucker. I was gonna tell you, you gotta play Stranger of Paradise, especially after you play in 1. Kraken's not as dangerous in that game.
Let's do this. Let her rip.
Yeah, dude, I'm not
Let
about
me at him.
fucking. Oh, that's right, he doesn't do any damage. Trying to get
Let's
those
do
achievements
this.
and shit, because.
My turn.
Mother god, dude. Especially all the older games. Why is my.
Take this.
Let's go. Here. Got it.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Nen. I've got you. Onward.
And, like, to me it's funny, too, because Final Fantasy 1 already has achievements. Well, not retro achievements, but it has the fucking Pixel Remaster achievements and trophies and
Hauling
shit.
ass.
It's like, weren't bad at all. Retro achievement people, they just be making up some bullshit, like, beat Kraken without healing with 4 monks in your party while
Might
only
as well
punching
take
and
it.
hitting crits. It's like, what the fuck, dude? No, leave me alone. See an old grand piano, look inside. Oh my god. That. Kako. Chivas on the Pixar Masters and shit would be fun to do. Yeah, I don't fucking care about RA. God damn it. They're like all the achievements in the actual games they're all pretty weak. Easy stuff.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, she just fucking died.
I got a rare one here.
The whole point of bringing her was so she was fucking strong, but
What?
now she doesn't exist. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they're all just like, get this item, kill this boss, or not get this item. Like, it was like all the story shit, and then like beat Kraken, beat Merilith, beat fucking
Let's freaking go.
Lich,
Hey,
Tiamat, and then like get
Here we go.
Excalibur.
that's it.
Yeah,
My
all
turn.
easy shit. Those are the ones I like. I don't
let's
like the
do
fucking
this.
retro achievement bullshit.
Take that.
Go out of your way, do something
do
fucking
this.
insane that nobody's gonna have fun doing. Beat the Elite Four without ever catching a Pokemon other than your Pikachu. Stupid shit like that.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Mow him down. Did you see that? Let's go. Let's do this. Take this. Got it.
Hauling ass.
Why did Kyoshka die?
Ooh, a little something for me.
I forgot I had Gaku with me. What the fuck? We're in a cave? Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, a little something for me. Oh, yeah! Nice!
So is there like anything special out here? It's a building. Like, what is this? What's this do? What happens if I go there? There's a lot of empty spaces. Let's try to make it to the
Might as well take it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A double cheeseburger.
We did it.
Oh. Dang
Might
it,
as well
BP
take it.
gold. Oh, that's nothing.
Ooh, a little something for me. What?
Oh, I guess that's kind of good, huh?
Ooh, a little something for me.
I feel like all of this suck. I didn't do anything. What the fuck am I here for? That was stupid. It's a waste of time.
Yes!
Jesus.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Oh, damn, dude. I'm gonna have to come up on these rocks. I feel like none of it fucking matters. Okay, the rest of this is stupid.
Come on, let's head back.
All the fucking rocks. That's literally all I got. Jesus Christ.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate. Please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody tell me. Oh, that's right, him. He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. 10 more days. Ding dong, bing bong. What the fuck are those?
Troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now!
He really knew that they were going to come over from the other school, because second to Last Defense Academy is all there.
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
And everybody was suppressed. Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Sit here in the background. Yeah, dude, enjoy your dinner. God damn, there's like 2 people? 3 people? What are you eating? Shit better be bomb. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Mac and cheese? I hope there's like hot dogs and mustard in that bitch, and bacon, and bomb. Seems so, everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help to firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Ow. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. They're gonna go find out who the fucking traitor is. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. And fucked. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Alrighty, let us find a present for anybody. So I need math. Ghost crate with black hair. I already gave him the dog. this scene. Oh, so I like didn't unlock shit. Hopefully Ado is math. He is math. Hopefully Ado likes this.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
What can I get Kyoshika? This big river right inside the school is made doing laundry a breeze. Hi, Nut! Holla! How are you? How's life?
Head east, soldier. The countdown begins. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now.
I am working tomorrow.
The enemy is
You can
sure
bug
to
me.
attack us if their
It doesn't
lives
matter.
depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can.
I don't do shit, man. I was trying to play Xbox earlier, but playing fucking Clair Obscura on my phone is rough. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? I'm in an office, like, kind of by the buildings. In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Are we gonna go get King Boba? I want a funnel cake. Oh god, she's taking advantage of me.
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
You want fair, Boba?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
I'm gonna throw it on the floor. First of all, it's Taki. Second of all, those chips are fucking disgusting.
Yeah, when the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Oh shit.
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
This is like...
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Yeah, none of this is real.
Unconscious. Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now.
Thank goodness.
Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
It was all a dream.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface.
Yeah,
Ask me
Takis
about
are just
my
like
winner.
fucking acid. It's like somebody puked on a fucking potato chip and then like dipped it in hot Cheeto dust and then gave it back to you. What up, LGR? Welcome in. Them shits are disgusting.
I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream.
Thank goodness.
Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
This is a dream of him having a dream. He woke up in the hospital. So in the very beginning, he found a dog that was actually Sire, and in the dream, the dog scared him and he fell down the ladder and he hit his head. He was in a coma. So Last Defense Academy doesn't exist.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened,
Oh,
but
he's glitching out. This is like some Just Monica shit.
I'm always by your side. You know that, right?
Look at like the front of his head is like its own little like toupee hairpiece that's moving around.
Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Whoop. And he died. Dude's edging in his dream.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
Edging a wet dream.
It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Dude, I fucking swear, every time I count them. So there's Ima. There's Kaku. 1, 2. Nozomi's not there. Right, because Nozomi's not an actual student. Are they all dead? Well, they had something similar to those in Danganronpa where they were like hanging. But no, they're just like fucking... They look like little keychains or something. Like stupid little decorations. So they have like little holes. But I was wondering if somebody was missing, but it's Nozomi.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense.
Ah.
Doorbell. Someone's here. I opened the door to find. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? Dude, every time I think it's Nozomi coming to bang for, like, Last Day Alive, it's this fucking guy. You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? He looks serious. Something happened. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. It's a shame I almost said it's a shame I gotta bang you. Thanks, Nut. You're, like, ruining my Christian Minecraft stream.
Ah.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? It's a shame you have to die. I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. With that, Ado was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. They better go to the war room. What the fuck? Why do you have like a little... You should get a bucket of cookies. Oh! Kathy's cookies. Them shit is expensive. Damn, those zombies all alone in the cafeteria. Shit is like 35 bucks now. Dude, that's crazy. There's a Clip logo now. No, well, okay. I'm working until our office closes tomorrow. I'm 11:30 to 8. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm 13. We're missing people. Are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13. I thought there was 13 on that thing, and there was, was it say stop by tomorrow after work? I will be... I don't know what the fuck I'll be doing. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. Yeah, working. I mean, that's still fucking draining. Like sitting there and trying not to kill yourself. I shouldn't say that on stream, but fucking being bored as hell. It's rough, especially with the fucking people I work with. Oh my god, dude. Like, we have 3 days left, and they still don't know what to fucking do. And like today, the one chick that always asks the same fucking questions comes up, and she's like, "Is there anything on the computer for me to do?" And I'm like, "You fucking know how to check it. Like, I don't know why you're at. I'm sitting here on my phone. If there was something to do, I'd fucking do it. Like, what the fuck? It's like, just go look at it yourself and figure it out. She's like making work for me. We have like the Next Fest shit to do, and she like decided she wanted to do them all because she's so fucking bored, and she fucked them all up. So now like the poor girl that runs Next Fest came into the office like 4 fucking times today. But she knows now, like, when she comes in, she's like, yeah, I'm not talking to anybody but him. She's like, I'll just wait for him to come back or whatever, like, if I'm busy. Okay, oh no, we already did this. You're reporting. Yes, I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is. Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Holy shit! Nozomi's biggest fan has turned on her. Kurara, what's the matter? Hold on. Oh, they found out about Nozomi. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's what the investigation was. Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Ito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. Oh, I kind of just whispered that. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. Realization? Oh, he noticed that she's the one that's not in the morning announcements. I've been thinking nonstop for the past few days about what's in the defense room and why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. Okay, maybe not. Apparently I'm the only one who noticed. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? Drop that knowledge on us, traitor boy. What do you mean by terrifying possibility, Ado? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Dude, what if it was Junko? What if Junko was locked in this high school? Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both. The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. It's Junko and we free her and this is what starts the killing games. She like keeps hearing Darumi talk about it and she's like, a killing game? That sounds kind of fun. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? No. At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean, naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What if it's like a disease that only kills the invaders, like fucking the guy made? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly, I think humanity is trying to wipe out all the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. Dude, why is she being so mean to Nozomi? But that does indeed track what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Are you, is it making you feel a certain way? Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. I mean, it's basically one of your smut novels. You got moans, and it's a lot of reading. And I'm sure that's all that's in those, because they're very clean and family friendly. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicted This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups knew about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. We're already dead. They likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karuo knew about this inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how's a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute. This is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
You fucking scumbag. He has to be the traitor. Like, he's a fucking plant.
Yeah.
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choices, and I can't take it anymore. Dude! Speaking of Among Us... Oh, I was gonna say the name wrong. The game... Gnosia? That game's fucking sick. Making it an anime. I don't know how well that'll work, but... Game's fucking rad. I can't keep fighting when I know it'll cost me... It's like a visual novel Among Us. But it, like, changes every time. It's, like, single player. And it's, like... Dude, it's super fucking cool. It's, like, randomly generated. You have to, like, find the bad guys while, like... finding the story. Dope. This is... No, there's somebody in the group that's fucking us up. Like, somebody fucking poisoned us and put us all to sleep, and somebody released the prisoner we had, and somebody killed our old leader, and somebody killed our other old leader. So, I'm like positive it's this guy. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone keeps living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. If you've ever seen Nights of Sidonia, it's not pleasant at all. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right, what's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed out, if we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose a life. I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. He's so full of shit. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karuo back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her, as long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do,
Everyone,
really.
we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's a kind of weapon in there. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Call a meeting and call him out. Hey, Ado, what were you doing? What tasks do you have? I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. What do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Oh, here it comes. Ado! You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Ado, what's wrong? Ado, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital? You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No. Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima? That cryptoglobin stuff? Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of this? This stinks. I can't believe they mess around with my body and transfuse this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never even... Wait. Way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe this as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you. We're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like that? Karada. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from your friends. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't, really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. And can you not fucking hear through the door? If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? It's like the episode of The Office where Stanley's having an affair and Michael tells everybody, and then he tries to spread a bunch of fake lies and they just like all trace it back to him. Why can't we just do that? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody. Remember, I'm trying to bang. Like, I wouldn't tell anybody.
Trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself are drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Karada. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. Isn't she like hiding herself from everybody because she's wearing a fucking tomato? I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. No, she's not a tomato. She's a princess. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds. So, whoever the fuck, like, eavesdropped just got rid of Nozomi and Takumi. And well, fuck, dude, because whoever knocked out Takumi was between Gaku and Tsubasa.
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not a commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? And it's literally just 2 people. With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't even get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one. Oh, Jesus Christ, we just abandoned her. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that. Then on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. All of a sudden. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you all call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order, but we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? I'm not like that. Oop, and she died. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed to the floor. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she fucking hates me too. She ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that at any moment now. Yo, Raku, welcome in! Just rated myself. How you doing, Raku? How was your stream? How was your, Ori in the fucked up fucking murder myself forest? And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. Yo, what up, Trippy Rick? Whoops, how do I do this? I think I can be a real streamer. No. There it is.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, fuck you! God damn it, every fucking time.
It's like trying to fucking parry and Claire Obscure. They run up and then they run away. They fake that shit out.
Sorry, that really fucking scared the shit out of me.
Is that Darkest Dungeon? Looks familiar. Stream was good, or it's a fun time. How far did you get? How many times did you die? That's the real question everybody wants to know. I believe there is a death counter in the game. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. Probably died. That's nothing. I die 15 times a minute. Like, that game, Oh my god, dude. Miserable. I got to the tree in the first major cutscene. Was that after the I don't want to spoil it. I'll let you. I'll watch it next time. See how far you got. Yeah, it's different. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Ado, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going around before then, too. How the fuck do you know that? At some point... Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm like, they're gonna play the blame game, and they're just gonna be like, I never told you shit. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember, though. Yeah. Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurata. I first heard it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. They explained the 3 different orbs and how we need to protect them. They showed that F-Tard Owl screwing over the tree. Dude, I don't remember any of that shit. Son, we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Tackers. You let it slip and spread from there, right? I told you I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about Vile Girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me. I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. It had to have been Ima's and Kako's investigation. I don't know. Fuck, dude. There's so much going on. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was... I was already lying in bed. The discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight and the school running away? Well, are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. Guess that's all there is to it. Alright, we got caught in a fucking, like, hype little moment. So what up, Raiders? Welcome in. What up, Trippy Rig? What up, Raku? Thank you for the raid. We're slowly getting towards the end of
Up and Adam troops,
Land Defense.
time to rise and shine.
What is this game called?
It's your 92nd day of active service here at
100
Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy. It's getting fucking kind of popping. We're slowly about to find out what the fuck's going on.
Overcome these last few days.
Like, how has
with the
nobody
teamwork
noticed?
you've
How does nobody
cultivated
watch
with your
this and be
allies
like,
here
huh?
along the way.
Nozomi's not even there.
The goal is right in front of you.
Like, that, I would be suspicious as fuck because he has everybody from second to Last Defense Academy there. So obviously he knew that they were all going to come. But Nozomi. Nozomi's not there. So that, I mean, she already told us, like, she volunteered on her own and shit, but still, like, that's suspicious as fuck.
A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong for us to land in this situation? Dude, I'm starting off with free time? Jesus Christ. Darumi. Come act in this movie I'm shooting, okay? Oh, she wants a camera. Look, look, look. Look what I made with the Giftomatic. I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie. I'm gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever made and send the TRC into a total spiral of terror. So I need you to act in my movie as a corpse. Yep, all you have to do is die on camera. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself. I'm not gonna commit seppuku for your movie. Besides, that has nothing to do with acting. It's fine. I can just bring you back with the Revive-O-Matic. Filming starts now. I have the set ready over there. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. Video. Dang, people are into making videos. Darumi was probably the director of a Serbian film. We're gonna hang out with her again. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm so happy the rec room is like a casino. Nothing relaxes me like being among low-life scum. She must love being with Shoma. I had fun pretending to gamble with Darumi. She does like gambling. I feel like she's the only character I actually know shit about.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but
I'll be your new daddy.
I'll be your daddy from now on, so
Uh-oh.
you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
What? Oh, it's Made in Abyss. Fuck, dude. Made in Abyss was fucked up. So they say you can't be a daddy, you don't have a daddy stick.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay.
I'm not okay.
I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little
Whoops, shit.
anymore.
And neither will my daddy stick.
Then,
God damn it.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Let me call you dad. Never mind. You guys won't understand. Nikolai is a degenerate.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
call her daddy.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki,
I can see you're talking.
thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
She looks like a Puritan girl, little Amish girl with that fucking outfit. That's right, I made a promise to protect Karuha no matter what. Damn, little boy sounded like a grown man. He just wants to show her his grown man. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 World Star! Day 93. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing. Like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. I feel like we've done this before. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A memory of Karuha. One I dreamed about before, yeah. But why again? Why now? Uh-oh. Oh, the morning announcement?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Keep your hopes up high and your head down low. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to sit up. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Mr. Sumino, good morning. Oh, dude, did they finish their investigation? Is it gonna be something gas? Some big fucking surprise? Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. What? I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Cutie Fuji. Wait. No, that is her last name. Into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Cutie Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Oh no, saying that actually made us feel like we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let this situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. I fucking hate you, Kako. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we call a religion. A religion, those things. Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. It was fucking Edo. Edo was the one that fucking killed the prisoner. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then who is behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner.
Eido's the one that found her.
And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Eido's the only other one that knew she was gonna talk. It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah.
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? And Eido's the one trying to get us to fucking surrender. He was also the one trying to get us to fucking leave. In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor. This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hideko Shizuhara. Murder. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. Yeah, you're like 90 days late. I am still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying. Dude, how is he just now realizing there's a traitor when, like, somebody poisoned us? Somebody released the fucking prisoner. Like, what the fuck? And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah.
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hideko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any idea where we can find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Sukuma twins left my room. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hideko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... the traitor! Oh, Takumi. Eido. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. He's gonna fucking drug us again. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eido. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eido took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kato on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I better join everybody. So exciting! Something's gonna happen! Finally at the end. It's the end game. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already. Okay, everybody, here's the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate.
Woo!
Alright, who's ready to order next? Ah, the freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring them out at once. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with the stinky human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this. Oh, is she drunk? If it is Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you? Kyoshiko, are you drunk? Oh, no, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No. Fine, I know the Holy Jumanji Sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji Sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? I like being undressed. Dude, so this reminds me. She's drunk on soda. And there was this guy we went to high school with. I don't fucking know how he kept ending up at our like kickbacks or parties or whatever. But the guy would like fake being drunk and high all the time. We fucking smoked hookah one time and we told him it would get you high, and so like he pretended to be high the whole time. And then I believe we smoked hookah and then like played a single game of beer pong where like he drank like maybe like one little fucking shot of beer and like was drunk and was fucking like thrown up. It's like I don't understand. People are weird. Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Dunami said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. Oh my god. She snorted it, now she's all messed up. It's a bunch of kids doing drugs. White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks, the sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays, and Dad, and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone, ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible to trap men to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried. They can't help being anxious, and they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only chance for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Suddenly, Edo cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... It had to be Nozomi. Nozomi. It looks like he's hiding. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invaders' offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not going to change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Gaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your mind's all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously going to stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? Doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Chimanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind, I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. She's gonna kill her. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Kadoha again. I fought so hard to see Kadoha again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria. Alone. Just like Shoma. What's the right thing to do, and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep leaving? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? The fucking fire invader's gonna come in, and he's gonna lead us to Nozomi, and we're gonna catch what's-his-face fucking trying to kill her? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head until eventually I fell asleep. Oh, he is coming! I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me?
He always shows up when something fucking crazy is about to happen.
Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me.
I can't understand him, so let me ask him more questions.
So, what are you?
Ask him a yes or no question.
What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
Follow him! In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? God damn it! I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. No, I'm like afraid Nozomi's dead.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
He's like giving these massive, like, inspirational speeches. I feel like this week is supposed to be fucking intense. The last effort. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over, obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... And it's here. The alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. Wow, I can only go to the war room. I was like, I can't fast travel, something's gonna happen. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone, like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make it pay. Does anyone see it yet? Oh, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Edo said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick. Edo, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Dude, we can't even see outside the fire. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Everybody's gonna transform. Well, everybody except for Ima. I love how it's in the schoolyard and we just blast off into like outer space. Like, you should just like flop down outside the barrier, but no, you go rocketing out the window. Even after seeing us ascend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we can do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ema, if you would.
Yeah.
Roger. Well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Is that Kadoa? This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Oh, she looks nothing like... That she kind of does. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real face is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. She looks evil as fuck. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really want to attack us, right? When Ema clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I'm surprised Ema can actually speak it. I thought he can just understand it. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah.
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. He didn't say that to everybody, he just said that to me. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us would really mean they won't attack anyone. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reverencing God is the real deal. I feel like he's faking it now. Speaking of strict tenets. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. You're faking this dream? What do you mean? Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ema said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hideko in the prison camp? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need, as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the... That same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
I feel like we would have seen that.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fometh.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah.
Even if you successfully defend it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of us. It is not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji Sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. Fucking 3 buttons to fly us to the moon. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. Such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. You like happy endings? Dude, I totally... You and Nutella both have a blue name, so I was like getting confused. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this. I'm gonna tell you right now that I doubt this has a happy ending. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of those. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle, or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Eido's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mrs. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up.
Huh?
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
It's a bomb!
What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemoanimas being suppressed?
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She's trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. Dude, obviously she's fucking lying. Like, Jesus Christ. That's right. For us, God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
No! Anymore!
Jesus. Well, clearly Nozomi's not dead.
Nozomi?
How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurata. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision, and I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
What the fuck?
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
So what happened to Ima? The fuck are these golden things?
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown.
I've got this.
Health. Let me try to run away.
That's it.
I'm prepped and ready. Yeah! Leave it to me.
Actually, it's Takumi.
Say when. Yeah!
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Destroy bogus rocket. Any one ally dies in battle, and we fucking lose.
My turn. Take this! Ready when you are. Nice! We did it!
Wow,
now everyone
I'm
else can
fucked
fight!
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Oh!
Sumi!
Huh?
Oh!
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi! Wake up!
Dude, she's dead.
Me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I
She is Kaoru.
forget?
Nozomi. What is...
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You...
She's gonna call him Tacky.
Tacky. From back then. Right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder How?
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Kadoa is Kadoa. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Kadoa?
Then what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet. But I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kurifuji was Kadoa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Kadoa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
I'm never gonna get married. It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kurifuji, but Kadoa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
Yeah, this whole time, the fucking Supreme Commander just, like, destroyed the school. Oh, we're not reading anymore? I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone. There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everybody dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Kadoa and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads.
Well, God, like, it was a fucking trap. Obviously, you can't leave anymore.
What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Okay, Shoma, calm down.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
She's like fucking bleeding.
Everyone, are we really doing this? I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
I'm gonna die. Damn, I can't cheese anymore.
Help me! No!
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. And okay, good. She's out of the range. So she's not gonna...
I'll do my best. I'm all set.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me. Nen! Let us be. My apologies.
I'll take care of this.
Help me! Not like this! Help me! Not like this! Help me!
This is what you deserve!
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
Oh, I can't fucking kill him.
Don't expect much from me.
Not like this!
Maybe this will be something.
Okay. So Kakarot should be able to kill this.
Leave it to me.
And she can't, because it's my book. Fuck me.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. I've got you!
I'm good to go.
Let's do it to it!
to fight.
I can do this much. I'll defend all of you! Yes! Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Ready when you are.
Here we go. Take this! Let's go.
Oh, he had a fucking shield. I was like, why didn't he die?
I'm ready.
Let's give it to him. Eat this! Knocked it. Rev it up.
I don't want to stun Cockroach.
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down! Yes!
Let's do this. All right. Say when. Here. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Kneel before me. You'll go no further. I'm good whenever.
It's kind of a waste, but whatever.
Let's ride. Felt that one.
Good to go.
Let's freaking go!
Can't make any of this.
I'll do my best.
Fuck, man. Like, I'm almost positive.
Let's
she's
do
gonna
this.
Die. Just skip my turn.
Let's freaking go!
Feeling weaker. I won't give up.
Hauling ass!
I'm all right. Ready? Aim. So, I can't quit now.
Let's do this! Oh yeah! Hauling ass!
She is.
I'm all right.
Oh, she didn't do any damage there.
My turn. There. Here we go. Yeah. Got it. I guess it's my turn.
Here we go. I'll take care of this. I'll hurt you. Is that all you've got? Kneel before me.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Fuck, man, I can't kill anybody. I feel like I need to get somebody over to Kako and the other dude, because...
Feeling weaker.
Just watch me.
I can't quit now. Try and dodge this. Oh, so tired.
Let's do this! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
2 arms!
Let's do it to it! Fine.
Dude, I just fucking canceled my sub. I haven't had any reason to play. Like, all I've been doing is logging in to work on the island. And I'm about to hit rank 19.
Oh, dead already!
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I've like been waiting to
Let's go.
you know, finish this semester.
Let's do this.
So that I could like start leveling my other classes and start learning M6 and all that shit. And, like, now that I have the chance to play, I'm just like so on here, don't feel something. Feel sad a little bit. And then of course, like, I just saw that there's a new fucking expansion coming, or not an expansion. There's a new patch coming really soon to bring the new fucking area or whatever. I mean, I guess I do care.
I got this.
I didn't do Eureka. I haven't done Bosnia, whatever the fuck it's called. Bosnian.
I'll put an end to this. I'm all right.
This is the last one.
Taking the shot.
Well, I should have killed you. That was rough.
The only one left is her.
I expected more. Well, I mean, there's no evil right now. Okay, I guess there is evil. I don't know if you finished the 7.2 storyline. But, dude, I'm just... Typically, I'm big on the raid expansions, or the raid patches, but fuck me, dude. Like, Party Finder's gotten so much worse than I remember. And then, so I've been like clearing, I've been doing my weekly M5 clears, and my parse score has been getting lower and lower. Like, I've had times where I thought I did fucking incredible, and then I look and I got like a 30 when I was expecting like an 85 or higher. And then so I like re-looked at the Warrior guide and everything, and like everything fucking changed. So I've basically been playing Warrior wrong ever since 7.2. So I was just gonna restart, because I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to relearn the class. Like, I'll need to break my muscle memory. So I was like, I'll just level up a new tank, and then I started leveling Paladin, and I'm just kind of like, I don't care. I'm fucking over it.
I guess it's my turn. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will be something.
fuck me. No bleed, no stun, no piercing, and counter. So like this whole side's gonna die.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, and that was the thing too, is I wanted to try to play like I'm trying to work on what the fuck is that game? Expedition 33.
I'm all
And then I was like, I can play
Try and dodge this.
all my Mana games from like Game Pass and shit. I have a lot of stuff I want to catch up on. And I don't want to pay $30-some a month while I'm catching up on games. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god! I have to break. What the fuck? I can't break a 15 shield?
Let's freaking go! I'll hit you with all I got!
I did like
You
basically
can handle the
nothing.
rest. Say when. Let's do this. I've got this.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, good, it does hit her.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
She's the only
can
one
take it
left
from
that
here.
she turns around and fucking obliterates me. I can't get over there, I don't have this on me.
I can still fight.
Paco, you have to... I'm killing myself right here.
I can handle this myself. I tried my best.
Let's freaking go!
I can't do that. Wait, I might be able to. Let's take a look. See, these people all
Leave
have
it
to
to
die.
me.
I can't hit him.
Nen Nen! Two arm! Banzai! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward! Yeah! I've got you!
Time for me to move.
Did I not hit the dude?
Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. How about this? I'll try not to run away!
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Here we go.
I would like
I'm
one of
ready
these
whenever.
fuckers to end up over there to help out. There's a game for everything I found. Dude! I love those games. My friends have been playing Firefighter
Full
Simulator.
throttle!
How much? 6.
Let's do this!
Fuck, I can't do it.
Let her rip!
I probably should have gone the other way.
Rev it up! Let's
God
do
damn it,
this!
No, I can't. Oh, I just have to.
Let's give it to him! Rev it up! I'll smoke him!
I just finished playing Crime Scene Cleaner. It was
It's
kind
up
of
to
fun.
you from here.
uncouth baboon!
I guess it's my turn.
Can't dash that far.
Here we go.
Ouch. Oh yeah, she can't move. Fuck.
Let's go.
Can I hit this fucker with the air blade? I can't.
Say when.
I cannot. Oh, I can.
Take that! Got it! Ready when you are. Here we go. That's it.
Good saves wrong. God damn it. Fuck me, dude. There's literally nobody over there. I wish I had no Zombie. Okay, they're all healing. He's stunned.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Don't need to worry about that.
Make way! Watch it burn!
He's still
We
stunned.
better get moving.
She inflicts bleed? Fuck, dude. I have nobody left on that side.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Let's do it to it!
Let us begin.
I don't want her over there.
Leave it to me.
Like, the second she goes, they're gonna fucking...
Banzai!
She's gonna jump to this side.
Let's get to the killing.
I want to make a proctologist game. Jesus Christ. Or Jax from Mortal Kombat. Why Jax?
Let's do this! It's just a scratch. That ain't nothing.
He's probably
Can't slow me down.
die.
I'm ready for whatever you got.
Yeah, but they're not deadly. The other ones have fucking finger
Doesn't feel
hands.
half bad.
Finger hands have like knife hands or some shit.
Let me handle it. Get the heck out of my way!
Somehow ship.
Locked and loaded!
Maybe Patrick. What the fuck? Patrick shoves his stump up your butt.
Don't expect much from me.
It's the only bitch I gotta worry about.
Ready when you are. Let's roll! Leave it to me.
Oh, I need to get away.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, and I'm attacked down in here. Cool. So she knows she
My turn at last. Protect yourself. I got this.
There you go. Yeah! She's so dead! I'm gonna murder this bitch. I'm gonna fuck her up.
Two arms!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to fuck her up.
Nen! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Onward! Hiya! Two arms! You've left yourself open!
I can't wait. I'll kill them all!
I am dead tired.
Probably should have attacked her first.
Kneel before me!
I don't like her shit.
I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further!
I feel like it might be like the most broken thing ever, but I also feel like it's not good. Oh dear god. Okay, I thought she was putting up a shield. We're gonna do it!
Let us begin.
Let's do it to him. What about a retro game called Bootleg Movie Simulator? You sneak into a movie theater with a camcorder? Jesus Christ. I would need that for a...
Banzai!
Oh, I have to heal. I would need that for...
I got this!
my fucking
Uncouth that
app.
man!
They have,
I'll put an end to this! Don't touch me!
what's the fucking Until Dawn? But it's like straight fucking camcorder in the movie theater.
Leave it to me.
I can't hit them both!
Let us begin.
On this night, movies on the Laserdisc. It's like fucking, it's like Schedule 1, except you're making bootleg
Ready
movies and
for
selling them in
more?
front of the mall.
Amazing.
Just a little bit. His wife died. Oh, it finally made me absorb a... But she didn't die. Tell me, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. I'm the final boss? Is her power that incredible? She's not even dead. Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. Oh shit. She speaks English. Or at least she laughs in English.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Takumi, what is it? Oh, I can understand her! Did you hear that? She talked! Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. I can't do anything with 9 bits. You can give them to me. Thank you, Raku, for the 9 bits. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their Does that mean that Emo was the one who ate the... No, that doesn't make any sense, because nobody else can understand her. They've all absorbed people. Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of your cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Emo. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. Die, bitch. So anyway, how you doing? What's up? What's happening? Yeah, I just stabbed her in the fucking chest, and I'm like, wait. You know, she is kind of hot. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. She sounds like Junko. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you led. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful, deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing
Then
left.
I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
I can't tell if she's crooked or if her boobs are lopsided. Her right one is like 5 inches higher than the left one. It was just then. Somebody killed her.
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after the body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. For being a blackened mummy, she has a lot of blood. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. I kinda can't believe fucking Ima died. Like, he already died once. How many times are they gonna kill the poor fucker? Five more days.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
Why are we in our class armor?
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kadoa all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Kadoa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ado. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. We might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Emo. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We'll still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like they were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? Isn't she just fucking talking about the difference between the commanders and like the normal fucking people? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself. Can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting, what it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. Of course he wants to open the fucking door! You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How do we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway, all of us, together. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died and for those of us who are about to die. Right, nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Ado is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kato and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. And it's just a Twinkie. That's all I want. Ado just wants to eat the fucking Twinkie. He's like the only one, dude. If they pull some kind of fucking bullshit at the end and it's like, it's not Ado. Like, he's the only fucking person. Every single thing is pointing at him. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. I don't like Twinkies. Twinkies are fucking disgusting. I also feel like if it is Ado, like, I'm gonna be upset because it's not like a plot twist. I've seen this shit coming since like day 4. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? I mean, we have a fucking Gundam. The undying flames prevent us from getting closer to the defense room. Oh, we gotta look at the door. Why are the oh, because his back is to the door. Deep fried mayonnaise balls. That sounds like something I would sell at the fair. Or something we would sell at the fair. We definitely have deep fried Twinkies. I'm gonna go tell him to wrap mayonnaise around a Twinkie and then deep fry it. Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with their class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Emo would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands? Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class opens. But before we could attack, is there another alarm? Oh, Jesus Christ. Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
That's such a shitty name.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
He's the Undying Flame Boy.
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
Takamaru, we already fucking established this. He's not a goddamn invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Oh, fuck, he speaks.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Fuck. Can you hear me? He's got white ass fucking eyelashes. Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So what is he? Oh, right. We have a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. How about you just fucking tell us who's the bad guy? Tell me, who are you exactly? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The Wall of Fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the Wall of Fire? This form, too, I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too, to protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, although Siri originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Siri never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Syria on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burnt up by the undying flames, along with the invaders. We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares are right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again, all that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames are going to kill us all... Wait, the flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Ado spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? He's trying so hard! I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end, the true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed! Such power! Such devastation! Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us! Takumi, let's check it out. Dude, he's gonna fucking kill the guy. Okay, here goes. Gotta admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here, what could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approach the door. A test of your reflexes. Dude, what the fuck is it? Oh god, who is it? It was a dungeon. Somebody else says such devastation and it makes me laugh every time. I think it's M7. God damn it. Just the way he says it. And we went inside. The place was hard to describe in words. The school you'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that. These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji Sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try to talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me, but my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. Okay, wait. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't see who's behind Kaku. So you're really in here, sealed up inside of that device? The Undying Flame Boy! Yes, look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Moko makes 12. Nozomi is 13. Ima is 14. Hiroko is 15. And Takumi is 16. They stay with the 16 fucking students. I was like, oh, Danganronpa. It was all. I knew there were fucking 16 people. I knew it. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it and peered inside. He's a baby! I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule is maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby. The Undying Flame Baby!
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
His name is Jack Jack. I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Eito?
Disappointed.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
What?
Eito, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same crypto globin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him? The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You? Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did, bro? Like, these people are so dumb. Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow, don't tell me Eito's giving into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? It's him, he did it all. Hiroko and the prisoner, he killed them. What? Sir Eito? That's right, it was all me.
I killed Hiroko.
I mean, we fucking knew that.
I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Ado? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight. Once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
That's not really stabbing him, but...
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
What?
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber? Or sand? Or boogers? Don't tell me, the Revivomatic? Yes, the Revivomatic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Siri had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Bro, you fucking like passed out right next to him. Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siri? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiruko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiruko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiruko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiruko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Ado took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, he had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. But what about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time... Yeah, dude, he fucking found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Ado. Did he find something? See, now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Ado Outski, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All of that was a lie? Come on, Ado, answer me. That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there in taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What happened to his eyes?
What?
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings.
How can you tell the difference?
When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ado? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as a savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I can make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here. Then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You want to kill all them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy! Who knew this was the kind of guy Ado really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for this whole time. Stop it, I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
Stand it anymore!
We still got 5 more days.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
But if Undying Flame Baby was a student, why is the Revive-O-Matic not doing anything? Is it because, well, he probably got his Cryptoglobin absorbed, but like, what the fuck are we gonna do to Ado?
It's over!
Defeat Ado.
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room, and the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there.
It didn't work, I still suspected you.
I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies,
he wasn't even with us!
Attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand.
My apologies.
I hid it from
Let us
every
begin.
last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What? He finally stopped talking?
I'm good whenever.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He just pissed off. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. Look at his background. He's got like mega final boss energy. But I suppose he can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another, but it suits an ugly person like you. Just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to... Wait. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemoanima to destroy all the humans who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there, after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys are the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi, did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you and while you were out. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until... That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Oh my god!
I snuck into your room. Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to this story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? Bruh! God, this is like the worst part of movies. So just like, why? After he just had this huge fucking monologue about why he hates everybody and everything, why? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. Now he's the one dry heaving. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? friendship? Seriously, I wish you stopped with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation. We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to then you're our enemy.
Bitch, you're just now deciding that?
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens. We'll keep living.
God damn it. Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day, I spend masquerading as one of your friends who's been tortured. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans.
He's gonna transform into a fucking monster.
Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here?
Ooh, he can fly.
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Dude, I have a Gundam. You don't stand a chance.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely! This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence!
There's so many.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick.
Oh God, he's talking
You're
again.
filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
I'll do my best.
Damn it, why is she always lined up with nothing?
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Here we go!
Imagine if someone just shot him. Just like skip all this fucking dialogue and he just like exploded.
I've got 2 arms!
Like, did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Like, hey, while you were monologuing forever, we went to the gift of. We already have a cockroach and just sniped
Ready
him.
when you are. I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Let's get to the killing.
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh! Sorry!
My turn! Take this! Humans are the monsters. If
He
anything,
just flew over here!
invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Well, all we have to do is kill Ado, but he's got so much fucking health.
This is what you deserve!
I'll try not to run away! I'll get in fair weight for once. Don't expect much from me.
Oh! Sorry!
Onward! Two arms!
God, they're all like...
I'm all set.
And I still can't hit him. I need them to move.
I can't wait.
Oh, you know what? I can, like, attack down him. Oh, he has fucking counter, though.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
Oh, he didn't counter.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
Okay, we gotta start wiping people out. How many times
I'll
did you
try
do?
not to run away!
Not a lot at all.
I'll do what little I can.
I like how he's immune to...
Maybe this will be something.
Oh yeah, he is absolutely immune to anger.
Let's freaking go!
I gotta wipe these suits. Okay, Takumi has to die.
It's all right. Gotcha.
Oh fuck, I used the wrong one.
Take care of the rest.
Onward! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Hi! My two arms!
Where's Darumi? Oh wait, I can
I'll
shoot
do my
him.
best.
I cannot shoot him. Fucking god damn it, Kako.
Let me handle it.
He's got attack down, so he can't do anything.
Let's give it to him!
I need... What's his name to get hit?
Go!
Damn you!
Seriously, depressing? Something!
I have to try to protect Takumi.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
Wow, fuck, I can't, they have so many shields! He's fucking dead. Oh no, they're aggro. Whatever.
Oh! Sorry!
They shouldn't attack him.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell!
5 damage? Dude, I'm so fucked. okay, Takumi's not gonna survive. You also didn't get hit like at all.
Looks a little dangerous.
Why is she exhausted? I can't fucking hit him. God damn it!
I'm all right. I can handle this myself.
Poor dude. He's just like mega debuffs with every attack or what?
I'll cut you down.
Oh, well, I just killed Darumi, so there went that idea.
Leave it to me. Take this.
My best won't be much, but
Fuck.
still, I'll try
I need him
not
to get
drag
attacked
you
more.
down. Maybe this will do something.
Make way.
Oh, I can't put them there. I don't know what those do, but I feel like it's not good.
I'm good to go.
Full throttle. Eat my dust. That's what you get.
I'll do what little I can.
What am I trapped
My
here?
best won't be much, but still.
Why can't they go down? Oh, because I already attacked, right?
Leave it to me.
I got this.
I totally forgot I have, like, items and shit. I've never used them.
I've more than earned a break.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
He just, like, flew away and took him.
Be gone.
I was careless.
Fight.
My strength waves.
And he gets buffed when he kills people!
I mustn't submit. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
God damn it. I have, like, nothing left.
Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to. Maybe this will do something.
I'm good whenever.
I'll show you what's up.
I can't wait. Prepped and ready. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
Can I, like... Wait.
I can't wait.
Healess fatigue.
This'll do. Let's
But I don't
get
have
to
any
the
healing,
killing.
right?
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Locked and loaded!
You can transform Undying Flames into ladies. Oh, I can blow these up? Well, that sucks. That would have been good to know.
I'll put an end to this! Move aside! Next! I'll take care of this! Uncouth baboon!
Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you! I got one! Let me at him!
Oh yeah, he can transform. That's awesome.
Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready! Hey, did you see that?
Let's give it to him. Let's do this.
I'm taking the wheel, power stick!
Damn you!
I'm good whenever... Locked and loaded! Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Let's roll!
Oh, it's tomato bomb time!
Well,
Oh, just kidding. He just killed them. Oh, they blew up.
damn you!
The third one though. Alright. 23 health. I think we can take him out. That's right, Kako died. No sniper for me.
We're in serious trouble here.
Is he stunned?
Damn, this is tough.
Chance he probably can't.
I can still go on.
Oh, I can't hit him. Okay, well, bye.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
I'm wasting so much voltage.
Let's get to the kill.
I need Nozomi. Like, that would make life awesome.
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
I think I can kill him.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all.
One health. Alright, who's gonna do it? I'm gonna hit him with a shovel. We still have the ultimate final battle.
Huh?
I lost. Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How can I still come up short? Because we have the power of friendship! This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this! You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke the device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school? It's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. But what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know, and now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and World Death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until World Death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. Damn, but my girlfriend died! I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since that very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept this school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because... his fucking, like, bulking arc. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Bro, is this when those machines activate and we can travel back in time and try again? Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World Death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of World Death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by World Death for that purpose, but the fucking commander just said no. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin built... The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames... What? With special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. Probably meant to say to build up. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said!
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you think that we... What do you know that we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough, answer me. Never.
Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything?
Did he not just say, I might as well come clean, I'll tell you guys the real truth? And then he's like, never!
You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened, dude. Everybody's fighting over his power now. I'm gonna absorb him, and I'm gonna become the ultimate supreme leader. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito. Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Who's in my mouth? Hit that motherfucker with a shovel. So I got an S rank. S for shovel. Day 96. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died.
Huh.
No good, nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Ration-O-Matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room are probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once Eito off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. There's no undying flames. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now is the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out there, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner, we never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes, bitch. What about the invaders all out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Osazuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off. You sound like Eito. So now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's no one else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We've played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kato and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito, I had nothing, not a place to return to. nor anything I can do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly to have and let my heavy body sink into the bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. "98! We're almost there." It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come from me? I have the power of the Undying Flames. Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Dude, like, I can't believe that this whole game was about a baby. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot, I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Well, when you absorb that many different people's blood, at some point you're gonna catch something. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames. They were undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming another shape. Guess who's back? Huh? And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Eito.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
It's like in Jujutsu Kaisen when Mechamaru died and he was still alive.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious. But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
He's gonna tell us we can time travel. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it, to feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one. You clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all-too-great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining himself. Slowly losing it. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Siri was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I've never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on the things on this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you, as a friend. As a friend. All of this is very strange to me as well. Dude, the last guy who started talking about friends went fucking psycho on us. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us, the people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. True as that may be, the sight of you all working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Eido's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything, my comrades and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karuha. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Eido was able to do all this because of me. Oh, I fucking knew it! Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want it to do? Dude, it's probably his power. It's not going to be able to take everybody. It's just going to be his power. When I was killed by Eido, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eido's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eido's specialist skill underwent. I suppose you'd call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eido, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I can do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, Or they might vanish to the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path.
God fucking damn it.
You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here is in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I fucking knew it.
Befriend all of you. I want to
We're gonna go be his friend.
And fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. His name is the Undying Flame Boy? Undying Flame, baby. 99! There were no announcements playing anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe we'll go check in on him. Obviously, he has to be able to remember if he redoes everything. So I wonder if we go back and we just flat out murder Ado. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Paco? Would you do it all over again? Huh? If I could redo it? I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Why do I feel like there's not... Oh yeah, there's still a shitload of people. Like, it felt like there was only like 4 people left. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Huh, why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Siri and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible.
My
anyway.
whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Jirumi's gonna say something completely unhinged. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other, and I'll brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Doremi? Would you do it all over again? Nah, it sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Okay, that was like real. Are we truly going to rot away with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single
In the
casualty.
name of the Osazuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
So far we got like 5 votes yes and 1 vote no. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? What? No, due to lazy? She just wants to be... Yeah, nothing. She doesn't care. If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all
if
over.
we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
I mean, that's technically a yes. We don't know we're doomed to die. Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Huh? What you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. And this time I'd beat the supreme dickhead and Edo into a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Well, she's now the supreme dickhead. Dude, the worst part is I'm gonna have to keep going. I was like, maybe I can be done streaming this. Nope, we're gonna have to do a whole nother fucking playthrough. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to even make that happen. Make even that happen. I wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
There's one more. Where's fucking the killer guy? Oh, he's hiding. I didn't even see him over here. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a
It's
redo.
more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
I was gonna say, why does it feel like it's an even split? Shoma said no, Yugami said no, Darumi said no, Tsubasa said no. The other 5 said yes. I guess I've talked to everyone now. I guess I should probably head back to my room. But the other 5 said yes, so 5-1. Even obviously we're gonna fucking go back though. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same. Oh, maybe it gives me a choice. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Kadoa, but... my Kadoa is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I had been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiroko, and about not seeing Eido's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why does she say back then like it? Like, I mean, 100 days isn't that long. I feel like back then means it's been years. Why did Kadoa show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eido's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Do you fuck with the war? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... we made it! We finally made it to day 100. The day the Undying Flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite had been waiting for. But now... our doorbell works? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get in the war room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa went off. What was that all about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they're here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. God damn it. Whatever, I work 11:30 tomorrow. Huh? There's power. Wait. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. Oh shit! Her tomato's gone! This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside. There are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room? The Undying Flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurata? I wonder what happened with her. God fucking damn it. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Dorumi. This isn't the time for that. Then, something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I had never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. That's not how it works. But why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takamaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Dude, we already fucking know this. Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? Huh? What are you... We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
That's probably what those pods are for, to save us, so we're not gonna die.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. She's such a sweetheart. She's gonna fix her mask and come out here and yell at us. Call us all peasants. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone there! Look over there! Tsubasa pointed at the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Did we really forget what happened 3 days ago?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special defense unit members...
Where the fuck did that launch pad come from?
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the target
Is that for getting us out of here?
the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
God. Does this mean if we board the escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we were actually going to go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Karada, you managed to fix your mask. But enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. It looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So you don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet! We're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, Ragboy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Kurata's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you've got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error
That doesn't
has
sound like
occurred
a
in the
whimper.
system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Self-destruct activated. Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Osuzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing here There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we can do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust my decision. And in order to make that happen, dude, I kind of want to know what happens if I say no. I can't save!
I can't let things end like this.
I'll fucking guarantee you the redo is even worse than this one. Huh. You say something, Takumi? I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. It's Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the undying flame spore. and what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epic defining event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both our outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Oh.
The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. Is there what? I feel like there is a manga with a blue robot cat that she's like being legit. I would have said Steins Gate. They've already made multiple manga references. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Ha! I get to go again. Yes, bitch, we're going!
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Dude, yeah, that's what concerns me is he's gonna know all the info and he's either gonna be wrong because it's an alternate timeline, or nobody's gonna fucking trust him. I mean, I wouldn't fucking believe him. The guy's a fucking psycho. Takumi, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck. First, like, we don't even fucking know if it's gonna work. For all I know, I'm gonna try to go back in time and light myself on fire and die. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style, Isaki.
Oh.
Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
Like, how fucking funny would it be if you had that whole sequence and then he, like, goes Super Saiyan and just, like, falls over into ash? And so everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. Or, like, those jets just vaporized him. Or it didn't work and he was just stuck here all alone. Yeah, see, that's kind of what, yeah, that's what I was thinking the first time he came in. I was like, maybe that's like him from an alternate timeline or something. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. Dude, I kind of want to go, like, dude, like, I almost fucking saved in a new file so that I can pick no, but that was after the first one. And I was like, no, I already said I'm gonna go, like, there's no point in doing it. And then they fucking asked me again, so I totally should have fucking saved. Because I feel like if they go back, like, they get killed because they fucking failed. And they just, like, have miserable lives. Or they die. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, dude, he just like forgot about his parents. As time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I'd better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Loose condition. Oh shit. I never once knew how to do this. I didn't know what it wanted me to do. I don't think I've ever restarted a fight. What if I overshoot it and I wake up in my mom's room?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel! We just found out the craziest shit! Ready for this?
I wish I went back. All the regrets. Oh, well, I guess I do have a save file, but it's at day 88. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time.
Cause like, they said this script is insanely fucking long for this game, so it's also supposed to have 100 legitimate endings. So I feel like this isn't gonna work, and we're gonna keep fucking trying until we get it right.
I will return to the past.
But like the fact, so I'm thinking it'll be like Nier, where when you start the playthrough over, it like skips a lot of the dialogue because it's the same, and it like skips most of the story. But if it was like that, the script wouldn't be stupid fucking long. So like it has to be all the same, or like all different. I can't skip fucking cutscenes or dialogue or anything because it's all gonna be unique shit.
As far back as the power of the Cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward, so I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future.
So just don't regret.
And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending.
He goes back to when he's about to kill Ado, and Ado kills him, and then like that's the end of the game.
The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Day 1. Oh. Look at, they're all redacted. He has a name. Oh, it's probably Ghost Boy Takumi. Like, I kind of want to skip it, but I don't. Because I feel like there might be something here. Oh, it looks like it's over already. Maybe not. Anyway, we'll skip it. It just like took me back. You know how fucking funny it would be if... Okay. I was like, what if I like tried to do a new game and I fucked it up and I replayed the